Hello, hello, hello. I'm a zombie cyberpunk on the internet. Playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, everyone. Hope you had a lovely week. I myself am very tired. Very tired out from this week. Lots of pressure and nothing really worked out up to right at the end. And next week is not gonna be better. So yeah, I'm gonna try to decouple my thoughts from work now and try to have a chill evening with everyone. It's gonna be a rough next week as well as this week was rough. I'm so tired. Very tired. But we are gonna play some Pokopia and I will get a chance to take my mind off everything. I will get a chance to just chill. I started Pokopia immediately, and apparently this time we did not start in our bed, which tells me that the last time was kind of a weird thing that it happened at all. I don't know, like it didn't 100% work the way I expected it to work, but yeah, saving in a different part of the city is kind of a thing where it just puts you there sometimes, depending on where it's safe. I don't know. I have yet to figure that one out. We are also, last time we were just having a 1 hour stream, where we just put some stuff from A to B, and then we joined Pixel for a little bit of a game. So yeah, we'll basically do what we were supposed to do last time, and then I went rogue with the plan what we wanted to do. But I do not regret anything. It was a very fun time playing with Pixel and the others, and I wouldn't do it on any other way. So yeah, if you have a problem with that, I kindly refer you to Pixel. All right. I don't think, which is my default state, but I don't think there is a lot to talk about otherwise. Tomorrow is a day off because of multiple reasons. First reason, I will be painting ceramics with friends. So that one, that is a thing. And then there is also the fact that the Path of Exile season restarted, begins, the next season begins, which means most of my friend circle will be playing Path of Exile, while I will be just chilling, I suppose. I will be doing something completely different because I unfortunately do not care really for Path of Exile. In fact, I've been exposed to it so much that I'm getting worse than bored sometimes when people talk about it. I've played the game before. It is quite the enjoyable gameplay loop, but I just hate the fact that you can basically go 6 months. Like if you start to play, and whatever happens after 6 months, everything you did is just worthless. So I'm not. If it was in any other way, where it's like, oh, I don't know, you have like a daily cycle, then it's at least like, okay, get as far as possible every day and do like a record or something for that, or like just have your personal progress like grow. Like that's fun, I suppose. Or if it would be like, okay, we have like, I don't know, It's basically the only thing that really counts in Path of Exile is like the seasons. Like that's like the only kind of important thing. And everything else is just kind of useless. I don't know. And like having a 6-month period in which you can like do this stuff and you are otherwise like closed out of it. It's like not my style. So yeah. I'm not gonna play Path of Exile. What I am going to play is Pokopia. Let me check if there. Oh yeah, right. Last time we where's my tracking gone? Last time we finished Skyward Sword, which means next on the line is Minish Cap. So if you want to see the beginning of Minish Cap, that will be next Monday. So be there or be square. I think, which I do sometimes, but I think it is time to join the Pokopia. Let us have a chill evening. We've already got the nighttime music, which I very much like. The nighttime music is very chill. Fuck. You got this week's stamp card. Head stamp. It's a slow bro. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Let's go. Also, let me put myself like this, I suppose. Whoops. This is where it cuts off, so... Is this one locked? It is not. So I can... My guy... Can I move him with the... No, I cannot, okay. That's fine. There we go. Yeah. And I have some... Right. One thing I forgot. Because... is it tomorrow? It's like in 2 days, right? It's next Monday it is. Okay. So next Monday, on Twitter and Blue Sky, there will be a reveal of my new... Like a teaser, rather. There will be a teaser. There will be a teaser for my new model. And it will be... Let me go into studio mode really quick. Or the non-studio mode, rather. It will be this. This is the reveal that you will be seeing on the social medias. This is basically what... Whoops! Now I've shrunk myself. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. This is your exclusive view of what you will see on social media in the next few days. Next Monday. This will be Monday at my 6 p.m. AM, my 6 a.m. Around, no, more like my 7 a.m. You will be able to see this in puzzle form, basically. You will get to solve a puzzle. So that's the spoiler part. Maybe I should have disclaimed it as a spoiler, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm so sorry for everyone who wanted to be unspoiled, not spoiled by this. But yeah, that is going to be a reveal. You get a sneak peek, get a special sneak peek. All right. Other than that, a lot of stuff we can report. Actually, we have gathered a lot of stuff. There's still more stuff to gather. Apparently, we made a lot of roads. Use life coins. Ooh, okay. Elegant flowers in blue. Will. There's also a how's it called? A storm, like a lightning storm, currently in my place. So, if for some reason we should get a overcharge, like the what's it called? Should the power go out, basically? I'll try my best to return, but if I'm not able to, then I'll just call it a day. So I hope nothing happens, but usually that does not, like, I have yet something to happen to me, because there has not been anything happening. Also, today I am very, very nauseous today, and I don't know why. So please forgive me if I am if I happen to become less talkative, or if I have to, like, do stuff. It will be because of my physical health. Damp in the dirt. Found traces of Pokemon. Is the ash kind of like a thing? Tree shaded red tall grass. Ooh. Okay. Tree shaded red tall grass. Is this not it? Wow! Indeed, wow. True. Oh, what I wanted. It is what I did, but it is not what I wanted to happen. There's a difference. I need to make, like, proper fields like this. I think the wheat regrows, right? Looks like it. Oh, there's like multiple beams on that, okay. Here too. You see, I'm actually an idiot. Can you take that? I can. What are you? Are you a bean? Are you a bean? You are a bean. Give me all your beans. All the beans. I've spilled them. So what are you? Some sort of radish. Are you also beans, but like young? I think so. These might be just young beans. They look very similar, at least. Yoink. It's a field. A field marble. Ah. Oh. Did I just ignore that the whole time? I feel like I just ignored that the whole time. I see. That's one way to get all the beans off the stalk. Oh, there could be something good here. Keep smashing. Extravagant pillar. Even a recipe. I shall take that. I like that. I like that very much, actually. Ah. I hope that is not a problem. That I'm just yawning all over the place. You see, I am very tired. But I do want to play as well and hang out. So I'm a little bit in a dilemma. Because there's the thing I want to do. But there's also the incentive to just go to bed and have a good night's sleep. Oh, right. I can, like, smash stuff. ZR. Yeah. Yeah! And just stand here and just remove all of these tiles up to a certain degree. That makes like moving like a lot of this a lot easier. I dug up treasure. Canning ashes. All of them. Got a minute. Do I got a minute? Sure, why not? I never get bored when I'm with you, Dado. Yeah, I wanted with you some things to show you my thanks. What a nice stone. What a nice stone. I shall keep it very safe. I guess they didn't like me smashing the floor underneath them. They did not appreciate. Interesting. No. Right, we can make glass and iron now, right? How do I do that? I don't 100% remember. I think we needed to go in here. We have stuff to, like, melt. We have copper ore. At least that one I can, like, give. Oh, true, we can just put an iron ore, huh? Yeah. Can craft some stuff. Window, because I just thought of a thing to do, which we can do. Don't know if that does anything, but we can do it, so we will kind of do it. Oh yeah, stone heart. Got a new visitor. Traces of Pokemon also. Container snacking, huh? Suppose we can take a look at that sometime. First, let's see who's rumbling and tumbling. Erayolu! Crazy. You're giving off an aura. And it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Riolu, the emanation Pokemon. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenge experience. So it's a dog. It's a husky. Oh. Yes, I kind of missed something here. Huh. You doodle. Why do I have a stone now? Also, I might need to eat something here. Can I not pick this up? I can. There we go. Thought so. Do I have to till this? Don't, right? Or is this not the type of soil? Is this the incorrect type of soil? Guess it is untilled. This does not appear to be tillable. But I know at least one tile that is tillable. Which is the tile that is already tilled. That is volcanic ash. I'm not looking for volcanic ash. Okay, so it is strip soil, huh? This has to be working out, right? Like, that's... Yeah, that is the combination we looked for. We were looking for this combination. However, I just saw... we kind of want this one. I'm spending some bonus energy that I don't want to lose here. I don't want to burn out my Ditto. My Ditto friend. Fully recovered the PP. Sir, I need your fire in the dungeon. I require your fire. Does it do that now? Does it do the thing? It does. It surely does. No, I did not want to talk to you. I'm so sorry. Did not want to stop you from working. Now we wait a little bit. Meanwhile, maybe... It's not really fast, is it? Can I watch it go forward? Is that like a thing? Can't use the mouse in this mode. At this point, I might just put in like stuff and take a nap. I feel like that might be a good idea. Like nothing is happening while I look at it. Is the interface blocking the progress? Does it work like that? Big question is, does blocking the process? Yeah, it seems to be like that's not cooking if I'm looking directly at it. Hello, Zeko, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hello, welcome. Dropping by to support. Just woke up from a 14-hour nap. That is an awesome length of nap. How am I? I am so tired. I don't think I will do the full 4-hour stream today. I have a feeling I might just fall asleep before that. I'm currently already debating if I should just go for 2 hours instead. I think that is sensible. Because oh my god. Because I'm just almost falling asleep. Wanna sleep for 14 hours as well? Kind of. I feel like that might be a good amount of sleep now, right now. I don't know how to explain it, but 14 hours of sleep sound plausible at this moment. It is... We had like the whole week. It was like super... extremely warm, and now there is like a thunderstorm rolling in, so everything is cooling down, and I've immediately, like, the moment it got colder, my body went like, oh yeah, time to nap. And I'm fighting to keep my eyes open. I'm a very like external person when it comes to environments. I need like a specific environment to thrive. I'm like a complex houseplant sometimes. So if I don't have my my 40% air, like how's it called, humidity, 40% humidity, and my 21 degrees room temperature, I just, yeah. Either I fall asleep or I'm just not thinking properly. Same, currently raining, hate the cold, but I really appreciate it right now, yeah. I do love me some cold environments. Like, as long as I have, like, a blanket or something, I can work in every cold environment. Like, that's fine. But it's... Yeah, now that it's getting cold, like, after it was so hot all the time, my body finally kind of relaxes, because it's not massively fighting the heat anymore. So... Yeah. Basically, like, my body now finally feels like, oh, now's the time to rest. I can finally actually rest. There's not fighting off anything. I can rest for a moment. And I think that's where the tiredness just comes in and goes like, whoop. You will lay down to sleep now to recover in a proper recovery state, because otherwise you don't actually recover all the time. Like every night I fall asleep and I wake up at like 4 AM because it is just that warm. So yeah, this is basically the chance to get a good night's sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. Sleep is one of the most important things you can do. You need like 33% of your life is dedicated to sleeping, because it is the proper way to rest. And I know it feels like a waste of time, but your body really, really needs that rest. In fact, every living animal is, if it's not like sleeping, then it just accumulates waste inside the brain that it can't get rid of without sleeping. So sleeping is a very important process that you need to make sure you give it the proper time. It is like the most important thing you can do. And yeah, I think that is like the most... It is like the biggest part of your life, really. Like, whatever you do, sleeping will probably be the thing you do the most of. Imagine the amount of work you can finish without sleeping, though. Yeah, but work isn't everything in life, honestly. Like, all the work you can do, you partially can do work in your sleep as well. If you're otherwise feeling very uncreative, if you try to get into like lucid dreaming, even if you don't have lucid dreams, your brain does like... Oh, by the way, we can grab some stuff here, which is nice. But if you are... We got iron. Let's go. If you are having trouble with like a creative process where you have like, oh, I want to write this story, but I don't know what to write, taking a nap is astonishingly effective, because the brain starts processing stuff when it sleeps. Like the stuff you experienced, it like orders it properly. It kind of like is... Sleeping is kind of like unloading your memory and making space for a like memory cleanup process. You are basically everything, because your brain works in a way where you just go and you fall asleep, right? And your conscious gets unloaded. You can think of it like shutting down your PC into a state where the operating system gets entirely unloaded, and a cleanup process for like ordering files and compressing files gets started. Like, imagine your PC doesn't turn off, but instead it enters a mode where it just optimizes like files and all the data. That is basically what's the difference between our like a PC and the human brain. It is basically just having another mode that you can put the brain into that just cleans up memory files and makes space. Because you might think you have infinite like amount of memory in your brain, but technically there is a physical limit. you only have so many neurons that you can dedicate to the memory. So, yeah, even though we have a lot, we don't have infinite memory. And to make up for that, our brain, when we sleep, takes a lot of the memory neural pathways and just makes sure that everything we have in there is actually useful to us. So that is kind of a thing that it does. It's not 100%. I talk as if that is like all fact and all proven in a way. It is more of a theory than anything, but it is what makes the most sense to me. And it is something that I think is very, very, like, I would say I would personally give you my personal seal of approval on the theory, basically. But yeah, that is what kind of happens. So yeah, sleep is important. Otherwise you get like a lot of stuff that is not supposed to be in your brain, stuck in your brain where it doesn't belong. And then you have to clean it up more, which is why being sleep deprived also sometimes correlates with memory loss and stuff. And being stressed, because there's so much stuff that is just unprocessed that you want to, that your body wants to have processed, but you just won't let it process the stuff. So yeah, going to sleep is helping your body process memories and stuff. So it is unbelievably important. Why is the glass taking so long? Holy, that is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of time for something so simple. What did I even want to build? I wanted to build something with glass, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember what exactly. Huh. I remember there was something with glass that I wanted to build. But what was the thing? Maybe there wasn't even something I wanted to build, but rather something that I wanted to just otherwise use. Like, what was the glass for? There was something that needed glass. I think it was like 1 part glass, was it? A ditto flag. Glass, glass, glass. Where glass? Well, wasn't it like a window that I wanted to build? I guess I will have to find out sometime later. Fresh set of eyes, fresh set of brain cells. Yes, yes. We have the hatch window. I know at least what we wanted to do with the hatch window. I may be tired, but I'm not tired enough to not remember what we were not doing with these hatches. Blop. Because there's this nice thing where we can just remove water flow from everything. And it stops this, okay. That's not 100% what I wanted. Do I want to make more of these bricks? I think I want to make more of these bricks or something. Maybe. But yeah, to finish the thought from earlier, I may just do a small 2-hour stream today. Then yeah, just go to bed, essentially, because I am very tired today. Wow. Heck yeah. Yeah, I might just go early to bed. Will be. Oh, this area rebuilds, huh? Low. Ah. Okay. Next in line. We are still working on. We have the mission thingy, right? Time to party. They don't seem to have any more requests. Look for CDs and CD racks and sparkling terrain. Then give 1 CD to DJ Roto. We have a few CDs. I don't 100% remember where they are. I think they're in here. Never mind. We have some party stuff. Some hot spring stuff. Some fresh water. A chic table. CD's nuts. Yeah, that is... I suppose that is something you can say to that. With that. I think we need more houses. Don't you find it weird that in English it's house and houses, but it is mouse and mice? So either house, like it should either be house and heis to match mouse and mice, or it should be mouse and mouses to match house and houses. Everything else is kind of weird. I think Caves of One Moon sound a little good. English is weird. It is. It also technically, if you look at the origins, like on the language origins, a lot of the Northern European languages originate from a early version of German, which was Germanic. And English technically is a Germanic language. It is also probably the one that is most different from Germanic languages, but it has its root in Germanic. And it's yeah. It's always very interesting to see, like, technically English is some sort of German in some way. So it makes sense to make no sense. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thank you for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Did he just yeet 3 bags of wheat seeds into our face? Hello, DJ. DJ Rotom was his name. Rotom is the Pokemon name. I read it 5 minutes ago and forgot again. Good evening, SMB. Aren't the twinkling stars pretty? Let's talk about CDs, yo. What CDs, you ask? Glad to enlighten you. Nice. Yo, did you get a CD or two set in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woo! Music's the best, yo! This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo! Yo, glad you like it, SMB. Oh, by the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CD you find. I'd be happy to help onto him for you. Hold on to him for you. So we have the moon theme running now. So 5 CDs we can add. Let me actually add more then. Let me add more. Route 10 sounds good. How Oli City. Computer theme. Title screen. Game corner, let's go. This one sounds interesting. Guess I will go with these 3. I think we need more houses. We indeed do need more houses, however, I do not care about the housing market right now. Yo, I got to listen to new music and it's all thanks to you, Sammy. This is awesome. But we're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right. And the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party and who can give us a prime dance performance. So I guess the next thing I like to help with is bring in a Pokemon over we can really hype a crowd. Bring them right here next to me, y'all. I'm sure they'll give us a sick performance as soon as they catch my musical vibes. Someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be great. A great hype Pokemon. Something about him just makes me think that, you know? Ludicolo. Uplifting Duckweed. Okay. Find Pokemon with the hype specialty and bring them back here. If you bring them near a DJ Rotom while the music is playing, they'll put on a dance performance. Okay. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Take these CDs. Yo, you vibing? Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Know how the moon's always moving just a little bit, and even though it's night, should get some rest instead. Okay. So we need another Pokemon. Can you not be in my way, please? Thank you. What was it called? A Coco Loco? A local Coco? So it's something along the lines of this. Now I need to remember how to get them planted. Oh, I guess like this. Yay! That should be the correct one. Nice. Oh! Oh no! Did you get stuck, Lotoad? My home's starting to look like really good. Glad to hear that. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Are you the Lococo? Are you the Loco Poco that we are looking for? You are! Ludy Ludy, hey there! Nice to meet you. This new living space is so nice. It just makes me want to dance. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. Ludicolo, the carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy. It can't help breaking out into dancing. Good. Come with me. I need you. Can I not like call them while I'm in the wall? Why can't I call them? Follow me. Am I stupid? Oh, I think it's the up key. Also, new Pokemon. Oh, it's the fake tree. It's Bonsley. What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous when I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. I roam around here. And just so you know, I'm not crying. These aren't tears. They're sweat, so don't worry. Tears do come out of my eyes sometimes too, but so does sweat. But anyways, I'm really happy to meet you. I got a feeling we're gonna be friends. Oh, now these are tears. Happy ones. That's very sweet. Bonsley, the bonsai Pokemon. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. I see. So he wasn't lying. He actually sweats through his eyes. Oh, I did close the gate again. Open the gate. And now we go back. And we dance. We dance big time. Dance, 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 dance. Dansu, 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 dansu. Bonk. I got you your friend. Also, one thing I forgot that I'm gonna do right now. Oops, not like this. I forgot. Please forgive me. I forgot. Everybody, check out Zacho. If you are interested in either getting to know how the clipping process works, or if you are interested in stuff like Mewgenics or whatever is Zacho's current game of choice, then I recommend checking him out. He is a great sport, and yeah, I can highly recommend watching his streams. I almost forgot to promote. That is not okay. I have to promote. We have to lift each other up. DJ Roto. But Shoke and I are totally best buds. That's awesome. Do you want to... What do you need again? I need you to bring over a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd right here next to me, yo. There's someone like, I bet Ludicolo would be a sick hype Pokemon. Yes, I have a Ludicolo. Might be a good idea to do as DJ Rotom requests. Yo, what a show! You're the best hype Pokemon there is! Thank you too, SME. The move's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch of more Pokemon dancing too, so the vibe gets even better. Great, okay. So we got this. Time to party. Only thing we need is Professor Tangrowth. Well, I've been wondering and pondering our problem for a bit. How to raise the mood. And I believe I've come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans. Well, what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rotom, talking about vibes and such. Surely, this is the kind of thing they meant. So what do you say? Good idea. We're glad to hear it. In that case, may I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue? If you haven't had it appraised yet, please show it to me first. Okay. I don't know where our artifacts are, actually. Require more homes. Traces of Pokemon. Tree shaded, red, tall, grass. Excuse me. That came over me very fast. Holy. At least I'm not that tired anymore. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Assembly. It's really quite fascinating. May I ask you to display one large lost relic in the party menu? Oh, do I need to just place them, or...? What you got there, Assembly? Alright. Is this what you are eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh! I've got it. It's a pair of black glasses. It's something humans use. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Do I have to build frames now? This is Warframe all over again. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Sure is. Oh, I've got it. That's it. Without a doubt, a cast from Weather Charm. You got a cast from Weather Charm. If there's anything else I'd like to replace. Nope, not right now. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice thorough praise. So I just put them down, I suppose? Just hang them here. Flip it over, yes please. Place furniture as decorations. Can't just put these down, I suppose. Oh. Furniture. That is not furniture, I suppose. Maybe I can just take these stone tables and put them down. Is that like a thing I can do? I mean, I guess I can technically, but they don't really add. Sometimes they do, I suppose. Anything else we can put down here? This is not helpful. trace of Pokemon. Large luggage carrier. You know what? Let's put a menu board here. I've just noticed we are in a net break, so grab a snack and we will be right back. I'm so sorry. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see if I get my second wind in the next few minutes. Welcome. Let's talk to Professor Tangrowth. The professor obviously already wanting to congratulate me. Oh ho! This place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? Oh, by the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood. If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. Place mood-enhancing items. I mean, like party poppers? How to use party popper? That is apparently not how to use party popper. All of this not very helpful. Nope. 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 So we gotta get everything else, something else, all the things else. We got the bunting and some balloons and apparently a small stage. All that stuff that we have. Maybe did we get a first aid kit? Probably, maybe. On the other hand, it's not a party without a case of somebody accidentally hurting themselves. Can I can. How do I... This. Haha. I have to say the mouse feature is okay. In most cases, it does not at all help. Sometimes it's just you wanna get up there and like place stuff up there. Tough luck, even with the mouse, you are not allowed to. So that does not seem helpful at all, fortunately. But we can add balloons. The balloons. Put them up. Put them all up. This is what you want. Small stage. Let's put the small stage like right here, I suppose. And then we can absolutely party. Get it on. Can I do anything? I can celebrate. That does not do anything. Time to party! Talk to this Pokemon. Work with other Pokemon to throw a fantastic party. Okay, Chef Denton now has something again. Oh my! Wait, didn't I...
Oh my. Do you really need to eat that much oak?
Well, yeah. You gotta eat up if you wanna bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least the double digits.
Well, now this rather puts me in a pickle. Haven't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now, to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Assembly. What marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Majoke, yeah, who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well as me.
What should I make?
You could make salad, bread, hamburger steak, and any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion.
We are making party platters, okay. Some nice party platters. How nice.
Oh, party platters should be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters, all line up at the venue. They are sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the best. For the better.
Honestly, I just, like, pinch my nose for this voice, but it's already very, very weird. It's, like, not the easiest to do for a long time. Okay, they want 5 party platters, you say, huh? Party apparator. I need 5. I can make 3. I need iron. Iron. How do I get iron? I know I can buy iron ingot, but there has to be like a iron source, right? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you will take it. Wow, 3 stones. Perfect. That's almost what I needed. I am on the search. Gotta go fast. It's Sonic. We gotta go fast. Iron. How do I get iron? Iron, iron, iron. Are you iron? Can I just get you? Nope. It seems like this is iron, but I can't get it. It's stuck in a wall that I cannot get anything from. Can I like do the rollout into it and then I get it? Nope. Ah. Yeah, I can't get iron. How does one get iron? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, running around in here does not help the situation, I suppose. It's like there it is, but it's not gonna be useful at all. It's not helpful. Yoinks. Yeah, there's just no way to get the iron. So how am I supposed to make the party platters if I don't have the ability to harvest iron? But honey... No party platters. We do have a little nice garden here, which is nice. Can get a lot of stuff. Can make a soup here. Even is like a big ol' other thing. What's it called? Ore. There's like a rainbow ore here. I can enjoy it. Because there's literally just no iron laying around. Oh, we got some book. Some books. Just wanted to look into here. Because maybe, just maybe, there's some iron, but there's only a Team Rocket Grunts journal number 5. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about these things, you know? These are fake ones though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kinda stumped. All the trainers I'll try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignoring everything. Have you considered that you maybe are suspicious? I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have a face that only a mother could trust. But I gotta say, that this whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission... But the boss didn't get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about the warehouse. Ooh, they got a warehouse, huh? You know what? It is insane that the Team Rocket boss is just a better boss than my bosses. You know what? Now I get why people work for Team Rocket. If the boss is just a charismatic guy who does not yell at you immediately just because you don't meet your quotas, that is... honestly, he has a leg up on many people. No wonder they would all wanted to work for them. So many people that got into the Team Rocket. Yeah, we still have the problem with not having any iron, though. Since there seems to be no feasible way for us to get iron. Either that, or we learn like a recipe where we actually can get iron, or maybe, now that I think about it, maybe we need like another Pokemon that can actually get them. I also remember, like, this is a hole, right? And there's like a lot of resources, but none of them are grindable iron. Oh, okay. Well, nice little lantern. That's cool and all. And my favorite room, which is probably also Koro's favorite room, because look at this. I mean, So many crystals. All very, very flammable. Oh, I burned my ass. That was not my intention. Right, you. Are you able to... Sturdy stick. Let's go. Maybe you can mine... Maybe you can mine stuff. You know what? You are also very smart. You're definitely smarter than me, going up and beyond. Can you... Can you... I suppose you can't. Yeah, you're not a mining Pokemon, I suppose. That's fine. It was worth a try. But yeah, as long as we don't have like a tool or something to get the metal out of the out of the walls, not a lot we can do actually. Not a lot we can do here. We did get quite a lot of glass though, which is nice. Look. There is copper, but copper is not enough. Not enough minerals. The minerals being iron. Anyone want to elaborate how to get the iron necessary for it? I mean, we have 3 iron ingots. Like, that's already pretty nice. But I'm kind of stumped on how to get more iron. I melt down the door. Hello, Razor. Welcome in. How are you doing? How am I doing? I am doing fantastic, and I hope you are doing fantastic too. The only thing that's kind of problematic right now is I am tired. I am tired. I'm thinking about doing a shorter stream than usual because I might just fall asleep at any time. But otherwise it is a great evening. I've seen you post it. You've accumulated anger over the week and want to I saw you want to fight people. Please do not fight people. And if you fight people, may I suggest mouth-to-mouth combat instead? We are currently looking for iron. Unfortunately, we can't mine iron. And I have no idea where to get it. So I'm kinda stuck on this. There's a common Swedish song for children called Björn Sover, the bear is sleeping. So maybe that's accurate in your case. Maybe. I don't know. I have not heard that song, nor have I translated it. it might be exactly exactly what my current situation is in what's it called? Thingamabob. But yeah, mouth combat sounds preferable. It in most cases it probably is, yeah. I do like my peaceful conflict resolves, so that is probably one of the most peaceful ways to resolve a situation. Where do we find a Metal? Maybe Professor Dangros tells us a little bit more. I think I've got a knot in my veins or something. Game's still good. It is a very cozy game. I love it. We do get a lot of missions that just let us run around and build houses, which is fair. It's like the corners, like the center of the game. So it is very much on brand. Can you understand the other Pokemon because you're a Ditto? Yes, we are a Ditto that decided to transform into the image of the trainer it once had. So that is like at the very beginning the explanation as to why we look like a human. The Ditto just remembered its trainer and decided, I want to be my trainer now. I am taking I'm taking matters into my own hands, and I mean look at the boy. Look at the little Ditto. I think that's a reasonable way to transform. Look at me, I'm the trainer now, exactly. You know what? Maybe this guy has an answer to our questions.
Oh no, is that me? Did you see me yawning just now, dear? How embarrassing.
Meanwhile, I yawn at stream all the time. I yawn chat into sleeping as well. What you need again?
Would you be a sweetie pie and make 5 party platers and load them up with assortments of different dishes? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platers all lined up at the venue, they are sure to get oh so excited, and the mood will shift for the better.
That's cool and all, but I still don't know how to get the iron out of the walls. Somebody please explain? Are you maybe like a mining Pokemon? You're not even talking to me, huh? Yeah, I know. I can do like more stuff. But I want to... What's the matter now? Follow me. Sure, I follow you. I follow you. Anything we can buy maybe that helps us? Gift presents. Harvest veggies. Gather iron ore. Break apart iron deposits to gather iron ore. Apparently I did that 50 times now. That is not true. I did not break any irons in any form. Deep sea, baby, I follow you. Maybe. You know, maybe I have like iron ore in the first location that I can like port over to here. That might be the case actually. Because I have no idea where otherwise I would be... Oh! We have some. There is the iron that we were seeking. There's much stuff here that is Essentially useless. We got some glowing stone, huh? And crystal wall. I can put some stuff in here as well. I want to keep the lantern, but I don't want to have this stone hut in my inventory at all times. That is kind of not necessary. And... I think it was here? I think my thingamabob. My friend who does the iron melting is here, I think. Hello, friend who melts the things. How is the melting going? Awfully, apparently. He's almost done with the final... now final glass. I have decided. This is now the final glass. Meanwhile, I will hydrate. Can I do that? Ah, there it is. Let's go sleepy mode. Everyone, it is now sleeping time. Oh, we got our glass. So now we can put in the iron ore. Go ahead, start burning again. Meanwhile, I'll see if this friend does not do the thing, unfortunately. Can't really do anything with that, huh? At least now we have the time to just chill for a moment. Autobots, roll out. That is, however, not what I intend to do. Yeah, there's not really anything we can do here. We have to kind of wait for the metal now. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Creepy white rocks, yeah. That is an understatement, to be honest. Creepy white rocks. And container snacking. Ah. They do need electricity, though. I wonder why... Like, why does a lantern need electricity, though? Like, this is a petroleum lantern, isn't it? So why does it need... Why does it need electricity? It's a petroleum lantern. Well, apparently it is not a petroleum lantern. There is, like, a sort of light bulb in there. So maybe it isn't. Maybe it is not. Maybe it's not petroleum. I can't believe it's not petroleum. And I can't believe this is taking so long. What else can we do in the meantime? I can... Everyone, I will now give you some spoilers. So everyone who does not want to be spoiled in any kind of way, it's about me. I'm spoiling stuff myself, but I'll use this time. If you want to be spoiler free, I recommend coming back in like 3 minutes. So I will now spoil something, which is my new VTuber model, and I won't spoil the whole thing. I'm spoiling a little bit of it, but I have a VTuber model, and the art for it is almost completely done. And this is part of the art. This is my right arm, and yeah, so as you can see, Shoulder reveal, yes. It is a part of my model. My whole model is not 100% done yet in art, and I still need to find a rigger that does, first of all, some special requirements, because there are some special requirements that I have. They're nothing out of the world, but they are unusual, I'd say. They are not as usual as you would think they are. So I need someone who does like some sort of special requests. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, the model's going to be done in the next 2 days. It's done on like July 1st, basically. And with July 1st, I put out the first promo posts containing this piece of artwork, and it's gonna have a twist. It's gonna be a mini game basically. I want to see how many like types of mini games I can make. The first one is very easy because I already knew that it exists, and people basically yeah. Like, we'll see. Like, the first one is easy. It's a puzzle. And the other stuff I'll have to, like, come up with. But we'll see about that. Robot finger reveal. Yes, it is a robot finger reveal as well. July 1st or June 1st? June 1st. Did I say July? I'm so sorry. June 1st. You might have noticed, but I'm very tired. I might be tired this evening. But yeah, the post is already cute. The game is already technically, if you possess the link, you could already puzzle on the puzzle, but nobody has the link yet, so the puzzle is still untouched. Oh, I need more drink apparently. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an unusual way of revealing the model. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, one thing I kind of want to do is make like a game, like a very, very short and easy game. Something like Tetris or something, where the background is just revealed by, like, the background will be parts of the model, and then it will be revealed by just playing the Tetris game or something like that. It might be too much of work just for probably nobody to play it like to the end, but yeah, something like that. I would like to see something like that. Maybe because I'm getting into Godot as well a little bit. Maybe there's like a little game that I can like do in Godot that lets you see, if you win the game, lets you see parts of the model or something like that. It's gonna be fun. We'll see. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll make, like, because I wanted to make a racing game, or maybe I like make a platformer or something where at the end you can see like the model as a JPEG on the wall or something. Like, very, very basic game that you can just play. Alright, we got our iron ingots. Whoops. We are now ready to make the party platters. In the meantime, our friend just keeps on blowing steam. Boink boink. That's a wall. Why do I run into a wall, you ask? Because I get distracted by stuff on the other screen. And I think to myself, oh yeah, I can just keep walking, right? Nothing will happen, and I keep walking and something happens. 5 party play days. Plate for serving party food. No sneaking a taste before the party starts, though. Why not? That's like the tastiest part. The part you eat before it's revealed. Why are you on the table? Can you maybe not? This table is meant to serve people food. Can you just get down? Why are you all dancing on the table? Bloop. Yeah, time to bread. Who needs stores, anyways? Beans. Simple hamburger steak. I can do... Can you not follow me anymore, please? I need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook! Okay, it doesn't even matter what type of thing I put here, huh? Well, let's do a hamburger steak. Do I even need to... Well, I do need to fill it up fully, so... Whatever I have like the most of, I should just put in there. Which is currently beans. Oh, I can like immediately make like multiple. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it also powers up my rock smash. So that's how I got this stuff. That is unfortunate that I didn't remember that. But that's nice. That's nice to know. Just having that. So that's how you're supposed to get the iron. You power up your rock smash. Okay. I love the arcade. Like the gambling. You just sit in the gambling stall and just gamble away all day. It's fun. Okay, sir, your food is ready. Nighttime can really be exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Yeah, sometimes I do that too, sometimes.
Oh, Sammy, you got all the food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this was improved to the mood? It must have.
It probably did. Okay, now the other two have problems again. Yo, the mood gotten pretty light, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Sammy. Oh, we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Sammy, you can do it too, yo. I believe in ya. Ask DJ about the mood, okay. I wonder what the humans are up to right now. Where they are. What should I do? There appears to be 3 different ways to raise the mood around here. The first is by setting up exciting items in the party menu. I in particular would be most pleased if you placed large lost relics you have been appraising. I'm certain there are lots of other items that would help living things up too, though. The second way is by having Pokemon dance. That sounds like a game you have to buy. If you find a Pokemon who's good at hyping up folks, bring them near DJ Rotom. They'll move through the music and liven up this place. But it might feel a bit lonely when with only one hype Pokemon. I suggest you find several and bring them here. And the final way is by placing party platters in the venue. Dish up food you've made on the party platters and put them in the venue. That sure to lift the spirit of the most food-motivated Pokemon, and the mood should rise. That about sums it up. If you'd like to know how the mood is doing at the moment, you should ask DJ Rotom. We need more help to throw the most festive party imaginable. It's up to you to get the mood up to 100. Okay. Get a camera. Great photo opportunity is happening. Which is... just them dancing? DJ dropping beats. Photo op snagged. Yeah, this is like a little event you can do. Sometimes there's a photo opportunity and then, yeah, you do stuff apparently, and you get stuff for it. DJ Rotom, what's the mood? Controlling electricity requires a surprising amount of finesse, you know? How's the mood right now? You wanna know how the mood's doing? I gotcha. Drumroll, please. Ta-da! Looks like the mood's sitting around 99% right now. Yo, you're almost there. Keep on making good the mood as awesome as possible. I will try. I will certainly try. Because I can certainly try. One of the things you will hear Dungeon Masters say a lot. You can certainly try. Can I drop this? I cannot. Okay. Leave. Simple salad. Yeah, I always make my salad too with like a soup kettle, ladle. Is it called ladle? I think it's called ladle. Now, I'll put like all the expensive stuff in here for a moment. This can count too. Party poopers. Need frames. How about I frame stuff? Frames. Where frames? Sorry, was away for a bit, but congrats on getting your new model underway. Yeah, thank you. And no worries, I know life gets busy. I too can't always be like on stream, even if I chat. I try to chat as much as possible, but it is very normal to just not find the time to hang out 100% of the time. That is just a very normal thing, so please do not feel the need to apologize for that. That is just how things are. Meanwhile, we will seek for the relics that I somehow misplaced, apparently. There's one. There's two even. We got a 2. We also got a Phoenix Down opportunity. I don't know if it's actually called Phoenix Down. I don't think they are. This one. What's the name? A rainbow feather. Don't know what the rainbow feather does, but it looks very cool. That is the most impractical place where that could have fallen down to. Am I hallucinating? Am I not opening, like, keep opening this? Is it like closing on its own? Red tall grass. Yes, yes, we do have red tall grass like everywhere. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. There we have it. There is the feather. A rainbow feather. I still don't know what they are used for, other than I think we exchange items sometimes. They are like worth a lot in the item exchange. But otherwise I'm not sure what they do. Frame. So, how do you expect me to frame stuff here? Can put them like on the ash. That helps. We can put them like here, I suppose. If Ditto doesn't just eat them. Right. There we go. And now we can frame it. And they turn two-dimensional, apparently. Frame them. Is that good? Is that enough? Vibin'. Yo, you wanna know the mood? It's like 100%, baby! Yo, we did it! Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Yeah, we already did that. So now we need to talk to Mr. Professor Tangrove again. I wonder what the humans are up to right now. Or do I need to talk with this guy?
Oh, Sammy, the mood at the menu is just delightful. And I've finally thought up the perfect dish to cook for the party.
The mood's 100%. What's the dish?
Why, curry, my dear. And it's thanks to this great mood that the idea finally came to me. The main dish for this party can only be curry.
Oh, curry, you say? Ah, you sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer.
Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry.
Excellent. I look forward to testing the curry you make.
Did you add all the ingredients to the party Pokemon pot yet, Assembly? If it's ready, please take me to it.
Take Chef Dante with you. Let's go. Dante, not Dante. This is not the Inferno, this is just a party.
Now then, off we go.
Imagine Dentist Inferno though. What would this guy's Inferno be? Ooh. I have a lot of this, but not everything. You need 5 honey and 15 of these. There are like a lot just laying around, so... Nom. Leperberries. The leperberries. Huckleberry Fin. Leperberry Fin. Wait a minute. There's a leperberry just up here. Why did it not fall down with the headbutt? I have to... I have to collect them from up here, okay. That's an interesting choice. Carrot. Yawn. What's the matter? Where leper berries? Usually there are like tons of them. Oh? Now I can find even 15. I just need 6 more. Come on. You're telling me these 6 more are not just around the corner? They have to be around the corner, right? There just has to be something. There they are. Found traces of a Pokemon. I remember this Pokemon. There was a reason why this Pokemon was banned from tournaments. People were absolutely misusing the feature where you can record something that the Pokemon says. And guess what? People made the Pokemon say nasty things. So yeah, if you give your players certain abilities, they will absolutely misuse them. And they will make Pokemon say nasty things. And if the game has happened to have a tournament setting, you will have people have that on tournament. So be careful. Be careful what powers you give to your players and in what context. You might be wondering, what am I doing right now, right here? The answer is very simple. With finding out that the mouse feature is actually pretty useful here, I have decided to clean up a little bit. Because this mouse feature actually kind of useful here. Not a lot of places where the mouse feature is useful. Most games don't even utilize it. This one, actually, it kind of helps. It kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. I might just at some point make like an array of smelters. Slop the rock. Yeah! I'm slopping all the rocks. On this case, it's actually volcanic ash, which I guess technically is also a rock, just very granular. Does it even... I remember I posted something where there's like the different types of like rocks or stones, and I think stone, either stone or rock, wasn't even like listed as a thing. So technically one of these two things doesn't even exist on the official scale. Kirbymon, yes, I have become Kirby. I am the vacuum of the universe. Or in this case, the Pokemon universe. Look at him. Yes, 15 berries. And then we need the honey. Honey, we need some honey. But where is my... Are you serious? I'm missing one honey. I'm missing exactly one honey. Yeah. I don't think we have any honey around here, right? Like, this is just me looking around for honey that is not there and will never be there like this. I guess I'll have to go to the old area, huh? I just have to get back to the old area. I don't think honey just appears in the ground. It's usually like around these flowers. Like these flower patches are usually where you will find honey. And we don't have any honey around these flower patches, so I am straight up absolutely screwed. So I will go back and grab some honey. Because I do know there's honey in the starting area. I don't even know how to get it, like, farm it. So if I didn't have the honey, I wouldn't even know how to get it, really. There's like a bee Pokemon that does give it to me sometimes, but yeah. Elevated flower bed. A bed of flowers, blooming atmosphere. Mossy boulders, a quiet, peaceful atmosphere. Look, field of flowers, a large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial ocean fishing spot. Ocean fishing spot can be fun. Yeah, these loading tips, they are really fast. I don't know how fast you are expected to read, but I think I'm a reasonable fast reader. I believe that I am pretty average in reading when it comes to speed, and maybe in general. Where is my honey? Put up a security camera. That's my honey. Let's go. True, we have a sprinkler at this point. Anything else? Kind of important stuff. No? Okay. I will enter the Pokemon Center for a moment as well. Hey there, welcome. Yeah, we can get stuff here. Interested in that? Not really. This is just the item itself, right? Rare Pokemon material. I am interested in that rare Pokemon material. And this is where, like, the feathers come in handy. Because one of these feathers just is exactly the price of this thing. So we kind of want that, if possible. Gotta head out for a bit, might be back later, but enjoy the stream and slop a lot of rocks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, you do your evening walkies or whatever you need to do, and maybe you come back later. That would be cool. Otherwise, have a lovely evening, have a lovely weekend, and thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. We got a rare metal and an industrial chair. We also got an ad coming up, so I shall leave you for a moment. Grab myself some nice drinkies and grab a snack. We will be right back. Apparently I got almost locked out of my own YouTube channel. Good thing I have two-factor authentications on. So whoever tried to do that weird thing right now, good luck next time. Better luck next time. Let's see. Would settle down here nicely. Why don't you then? Oh! It's a Excadrill. The ground here sure is nice. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I say. You there, you agree, don't ya? To the untrained eye, your hands seem a little small and a little ill-suited for digging. But I know what's what. You got the potential to be a digging master. Something of a digging master myself. You can trust me on this. Restart. Oh, did we get an upgrade for our digging ability? Excadrill, this subterranean Pokemon. Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can bore through a steel plate, no matter how thick it is. That's crazy. A whole-ass steel plate? That's crazy. We became friends. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Nice. We got grass flooring. Hell yeah. We got also a little thing in here. A leaf den kit. Okay. Is that a hint to what we should be doing here, or are you trying to impose? What are you trying to mega impose on me? Yo. I didn't move. Anyways. At this point we can also clear like this area. I think at this point it's time, and with the mouse feature it's just, yeah, it's not as much of a hassle anymore. So we can actually like do it. Honey, it's time for your mandatory carrot. There's a lot of stuff here, and even a new Pokemon. Let's go. What's your name, little buddy? That is a little bigger than I expected. Why, hello there. What a pleasure to meet you. Let me guess. You were drawn in my scent of my flower. Oh dear, you weren't. Whoops. There I go, jumping to conclusions again. But still, wouldn't you agree that this lovely sweet scent suits me to a T? If you ever want to find me, just follow your nose. Isn't that like the rotting flower on his back? Isn't it like inspired by that? No, wait, that is like Vileplume. That is, or how is it called? Well, it's Venusaur. Venusaur, their seed Pokemon. By spreading the broad petals on its flower and catching the sun's rays, it fills its body with power. And then it releases a solar beam that screws everyone over. Beans again. I think the beans are one of the most useful thing as well. Like having so many beans like around here, they just add. That is stairs. I don't need stairs. I have my honey. I have everything I need. So we can go to... the thing again. No, what? Why not? Why not jump into this water as well? We got 10 stones. 10 stones to throw. Enter. I can't roll out in here. God dang. Okay. There's just a vine hanging from the roof, I suppose. I can climb it, okay. I can just climb the roof thing. Interesting. Can I do this? Technically I can. But it does not really help. Can't really get rid of the vine. A sprout. It plants its feet deep underground to water wheel spot. This amazing facility generates electricity through the power of pointy tree shade to rock tall grass. Lean against this rock in making habitats. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks. I really hope that at some point Nintendo's, like, some guy from Nintendo sees my videos and just every time he sees these loading screen tips, he's like, oh, right. Yeah, he does have a point. Just some light-hearted ash recovery. Also, we can just like remove this clutter in this area. There's like a whole path underneath that we can get. I'm pretty sure the way they made these levels is they made the city first, right? And then they had like someone just design like everything into like a ruined state, basically. Like they made this like as a living city where everyone is, right? Everyone just lives. And then you just cover everything, for example, in this case with ash. Just cover everything in ash. Like you run down all the buildings. Why is Rotom over here? What are you doing over here, Rotom? What are you doing over here, Machoke? Where did you come from, even? I'm just cleaning up the road here, and you were just appearing here. Schlop, 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 schlop. There drops the feather. Also, isn't Ho-Oh lore-wise like the wish Pokemon? Don't you get like a wish if you see a Ho-Oh? least I seem to remember something like that. There's like a whole ass fundament over here. Yeah. There was like a house at some point or something. Maybe it had like a room inside this like cavern. If I get rid of all the ashes, maybe there's like a room behind here or something. Apparently not, but there is like a nice fundament in here. Like a nice base, like a nice basement for a house. Oh, we are hungry again, huh? A bean. Beans almost don't fill up. That is so sad. So much volcanic ash, holy. Also, water. Damn. I'm awfully sleepy. Me too, Professor Tangrowth. Me too. That start of the song really sounded like Mr. Vane. Oh, hello there, Sammy. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. Is there anything I can, if you don't understand? Blah, 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 Mr. Freeman. Yeah, no, let's start the party. I wanted to talk to you, was it?
Did you add all the ingredients to the party cookbot assembly? It's been so long since I've made curry, I can't wait to show you my skills.
Wouldn't that mean that you may be nervous? Like, shouldn't you be nervous then? Oh yeah, let's go. I need you to follow me. Follow. Okay, now I need the Riolu and the... Is it Riolu? Or did I, like, misremember the German name? And apparently... some kind of fire guy. Okay. So where's the little bunny lady? I need you. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Let's do coin flipping. Snarby wins. Waha! I have dominated. I win, and I win. This is, however, purely random, so... Hey, you won! Hey, you won! Wasn't that fun? It was. Mostly because I've won. Follow me. And if I didn't win, then I would have to exterminate you. Because I am a sore loser. Dum 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 dum. Start cooking. It is time to party. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 9:33 p.m. So in like not even 9 minutes. More like 9 minutes. Wait, 8 minutes. Wait, 7 minutes. Is it? 6 minutes at this point. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait for a moment, I suppose. Or we could make like more glass on the meantime. I think we should make more glass. Or okay, somebody closed the flap upstairs. Like this just turned into grass. And just a grassy area. Where fire Pokemon? There fire Pokemon. I need you. You? Come with me. I need you to make glass till the end of time. We got this. Now we had this. Well, I can't hold anything more. That is totally fine. Go. Make me some glass. Can you make some glass, please? What's your problem? Can you please make this glass? Thank you. Ah. What is your problem? Can I just go now? I guess. Shake. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. You need an ash container or something. Like a container solely for ashes. Boom, storage. Boink, boink, boink. The block chest. Kowalski analysis. What is there to do? You have 1 more minute, I suppose. 1 more minute, and then they are done. Also put up like a security camera over here. I put it like this. How does that look? That is kinda taking the area in. That's a good one. It even like stays in the position.
Oh, assembly dear. My special deluxe restaurant's worthy dish is finished and ready. And now for the big reveal.
Where did the potatoes come from?
The party curry is complete. Alright everybody, it's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it.
Doesn't it look scrumptious? It sure does. Got a plate of curry and rice. An absolute essential meal for any party. Enjoy some tasty food alongside other Pokemon. Oh, assembly. Everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho ho ho. Oh no. Big rumbles. What in the world is that? Groudon has woken up. Wait, that's not Groudon. The hell are you? That explains a little bit, but I don't know this Pokemon. This is like completely new to me. A Pokemon I've never seen before appears there to be atop of the volcano. Will you go to talk to them, Assembly?
Do you think the smell of my curry drew that Pokemon out?
Let's take a look, but make sure not to touch the lava in the meantime. I've heard that it hurts a lot. So maybe touching the lava is not an option. Ah, interesting. I could have, like, on a technicality, I could have made, like, a way down here and, like, straight up put the lava on the Pokemon Center. I still could do that. Nothing's really stopping me. Sir, I have brought you food. Volcanion. Whoa. What are you supposed to be? What's all that noise down there? Not you and your friends, but it's a party. Huh. You sound like you're having a good time and have no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kinda nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. And what happened here? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans, couldn't care less what they're up to. Guess it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. Sure, they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this. It's kinda nice. You can consider me a friend now. And he wasn't even at the party. Volcanion. Volcanion, the steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's sad to live in mountains where humans do not treat that. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi! Oi! Sammy, are you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, but I'm gonna show you all something cool really quick before I head out. Something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? Sure thing! Whoops. I got ditched into the lava and took a nice lava bath, I suppose. How did it go? How did it go? Oh, Sambi, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? They want to show us a party trick. What's that? That was a mythical Pokemon, Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon to seem to appear when you're around. So, I take it Volcanion won't be coming into our party. What are they planning to do over there? They're gonna show us a party trick. They're gonna be like the wizard in the mask. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. It can actually produce fireworks.
Oh, how gorgeous!
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks! Look at them go! I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? Oh, breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. And dang, I feel like those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like these fireworks.
I've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill.
I love that the fireworks is in my hands basically. Like the Switch Joy-Cons kind of have like the vibration. It's like, can I? Let's see if I hope the microphone picks it up like this, but I'm just gonna touch the microphone for a very short bit. Just maybe it picks it up. Yo, fireworks! Yo, Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are fireworking, all right. We have a mythical Pokemon that is that shortly appeared, now gives us a firework show, and then just disappears again. Kinda like me. But yeah, hope you are doing well. Hope you are having a lovely weekend so far. And so, the Pokemon party continued even long after Volcanion left. Boom, 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 boom. Gold had a nice pizza. Nice. Pizza's always great. Counting down until new Path of Exile League. Yeah, I've heard it's starting tomorrow. So... yeah, I'll be painting ceramics instead. I'm not a huge fan of Path of Exile. I like the gameplay. It's today. Oh, okay. I like the gameplay, but it is... I don't like that basically if you don't play the seasons, whatever you do doesn't really mean anything. And even then, like, if you play the seasons, it's just 6 months. So you have 6 months to do something meaningful, and then it just basically gets taken away again. Which... Not my gusto of game. Like, I like to have, like, a proper end and not something that is like a forced end. That's ARPG for you. What is the A in ARPG? Is it American? I don't think it's American. What was A? Action? Action? Is it action? Let me Google that. ARPG. Action. I see. Action, action, action. Yeah, I'm if there is something where something is like resetting my progress, it should either be like every round, like Dota or League of Legends, or it should be like in a reasonable like time frame, like a year or two, and not just okay, you have like 3 to 6 months, and then I think it's like always 6 months. But if you're like me and you don't want to grind 24/7 in these games, then it's not really mine. I do like the gameplay, but getting in there, having like 6 months, and it's something different, and you have to relearn everything kind of, and then all the stuff you did before might not even be viable anymore. It is not what I want to do. Yeah, that's totally fine. We all have preferences. Yeah. It's like it's not a game. It's not a bad game. I just don't like the way it's handling things, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I really like Path of Exile, but yeah, I'm not gonna play it. And at some point, like I have friends who are very deep into the game, so I get to know basically everything of the season anyways because they tell me. I don't even ask about it really. It's just like they don't do anything else. So whenever I ask them how they're doing, it's gonna be talking about Path of Exile anyways. So yeah, I don't even need to play the game to know what like this season is all about. Alrighty. Phew. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. You came up with a recipe, with recipes for a cannon and fireworks. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that you even come up with a way to make fireworks? You are quite a prodigy. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time. But it was clear to me everyone here had tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. And once again, from the very root of these old vines, thank you, Sammy. Yay! Important request complete. And what is more important than throwing a party? This town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts. You put on a splendid party display. You're itching to move on and explore unknown lands. I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from here. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the withered wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate it if you could check on it every now and then. Well, time to party complete. Oh, yeah, the team initiation. We still need to get the tomatoes, which I don't know how to get them. I guess the tomatoes are in the next thing. And we still need to rebuild the Pokemon Center, which is still broken. Still very broken. Meep, boop, boop, boop. Level up. New challenges. And new shop items. That's a lot of stuff. Stone table. Paper party cups. Speaker. Get a security camera and a tripod. Use this to set up your camera, then pose for pictures. Oh, okay. Huh. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Let's go. That is what we are here for. I love how we can just get like a lot of stuff. Like it's there's just a lot of stuff that you don't really need. Like you can buy a house blueprint basically, so you don't have to build your own. I think that's very funny. And there's like a Minecraft first starter home basically. This one like kind of looks like the Minecraft starter home. Where you just put up a dirt hut. Some nice stone fencing. A dark brown trim. It's a road. Ah. Dark marble flooring. And iron tiling. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I use a super expensive thing? Like a super expensive material to build flooring with it, sure. Why the hell not? 10 pieces of fluff. It's like chicken nuggets. Don't eat them though. I heard that eating the fluff is not that great. Oh yeah, stone. I have stone. Need some iron and apparently some crystal. Otherwise, I have pretty much everyone here to actually get everything done here, huh? Bing boom boom. Bing boom boom. Wait, where is everyone? Incorrect. Sprinkler belongs here. Do not the sprinkler. I also love how we can harvest like everything every day, kind of. Multiple times a day. Maybe I should just take this again. It's like getting closed every now and then, and it's disturbing the area. And I don't think it's necessary. Bim, 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 boom, bim. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, so apparently every Pokemon just is somewhere. Just not around right now. What the hell are they? Where are they? Well, I'll put my friend the Riolu here. Everyone else is kind of going to need to be around at some other point, I suppose. There were crystals. I need those. I need 5 of them. Where's my copper? Copper? Copper. Not even close to what I need. Holy. Yeah. How many of the melting ovens can I craft right now? Why does this one need iron ore? I know why, but I'm still asking. Upgraded the rock smash. Gotta go fast. Where iron? True. I can just take this one with me as well. Oh. Yeah, but I want some more than just the one that is laying around here. I want like 2 more. Then I want them like on the surface if possible. Also, can I like remove this one? It's like annoying here. Plonk. I hate that the camera just, if you're not careful, you press like the thumbstick, and yeah, you just move the camera like a lot at that point. I think that's gold, right? Yeah, it's gold. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. I need to have like a 2x2 tunnel if I want to tunnel like in Minecraft. But it allows me for some nice iron. Nom. Oh, there's one in the ceiling. Thought you would escape from me. Think again. I am the Minecraft. I am the craft that is mining. Welcome to the cathartic... Is that the word, cathartic? Welcome to the cathartic mining stream. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Shabaloo. This one. 3 iron. Can't believe at some point I might need to mine even deeper. Then it's like, oh yeah, you need to mine... Like you have already mined like a lot. Then you have to mine even more. And at some point you need like all the stuff. So you mine through the whole mountain. Like this whole area is just mined at some point. I have to say, like, people kind of made fun about the Switch 2 having a mouse function, but honestly, it is a great, great function. I'm glad they added that. It's like, at least for this game, this game at least utilizes it properly. In a way that it's, like, useful. You have to go a little bit out of your way if you're like playing on console like state where you just hang in your bed and just want to chill. I suppose that is like a little bit different, but yeah, if you're like me and you're just sitting at a desk and you have like a platform where you can put it on. Like in handheld mode, I don't know if you can like in handheld mode just point and click. I don't know if that is a thing. But that would be also like very much a thing where I say that is how this is a good use of the function. Oh, food effect has one off. No. No. My food. I don't have any more. Gotta go fast. That is great because you are coming with me and you are going to produce some cool stuff. You're not coming with me? Okay. Question for you, Didu. Have you ever ridden in... Wait, let me give him like a Sonic voice. Question for you, Didu. Have you ever ridden in had a car? Yep, did it. Knew it. Aren't handcars the coolest? They can go so fast. I wish I could wish around fast like a handcart on a railway track, but when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out, cause it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks literally. So after you lay down rail tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out here with this or what? You came up with a recipe for a crossing gate. Did I? Did I come up with that? No way you're gonna help. Well, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing aside from the one where I'm living now? That is taking thanks again, pal. Follow me. Oh yeah. Okay, so we do railroad crossing at some point, I guess. I guess more railroads is also a good idea then. We'll just put some oh, oh lord, he coming. I can't put that here, okay. And I'll put it here. Oh yeah, let's get this done. Railroad crossing. Where is the railroad crossing? There it is. Crossing gate. Make one. Got it. And normal railway tracks. Okay. I can actually make some. Not little that I can do. Then I just lay them out. Arium and Wheat Boys. Wow. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. That is amazing. And I can just walk and keep pressing the button. And it just does. Oh, rail tracks already. Holy, okay. Guess I'm out of rail tracks already, huh? I'll make 10 more. I'll make 10 more. I'm not afraid of 10 more. Can I just, like, add them? Really, huh? Wow, okay. Pick up everything but the one that I want to pick up, huh? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Have you considered that you are a menace to society? Just consider, maybe. Bro, just pick up the thing you're standing on. Jesus Christ. Why is that so hard for you? This is where this also comes in, like, favorably. Are you stupid? Spit out. There you go. Okay. And now I can put down the crossing, so our friend can just yeet around all the time. Now he can yeet through the tracks whenever they want. So, we need some more copper, didn't we? We are coppering. You know what? I remember that we wanted to have like multiple of these. Which means I need to grab like 8 of these. Can we make some more? We can. And make 2. Exactly 2, which is nice. Melted furnace. Schmelt, 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 schmelt. I don't need these in my area, right? Metal drum, a smooth canister. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a truck. Still one of my favorite memes. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a truck. This position, can I? Cannot. So I have to stand a certain way to place something a certain way, which is super annoying, if I'm being honest. And I absolutely hate the fact that Ditto is picking everything up, except the things that I want to pick up. It's like it's trolling me on purpose. I have no idea how the decisions are made, but they are made pretty stupidly. I have also, every time you go into mouse mode, the controller scheme kind of changes. Because placing is now on the R key, on the, like, R key. Oh, we have a break. I'm so sorry. There's an ad break in progress. Grab a snack. We will be right back. Alrighty, welcome to today's final hour. We shall find some friends to melt some other stuff as well. That's not what I wanted to do. What? And they collect gold. I need copper. Put copper in there. This is... Never mind. Already made the correct choices here. But yeah, it looks like I will actually like keep the game on for a little bit of time afterwards. What are you? Hello. Roly-coly.
It is nice to meet you. I have chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. Will you be my friend? That's so good. I'm so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin, 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 spin.
Sounds like the song "Spin Eternally" from the what's it called? Beat Saber.
I've spun too much. I'm now tired.
It's a Roly-Coly, the coal Pokemon. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grass plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like legs. Leg. It's a single leg. You know what, Roly-Coly? You look like somebody who can fire up an oven. So please, do me the favor and follow me. You have now been enrolled in the where did you go? There. Can you do this for me? Yeah. Now I just need somebody who just does the gold. Where is the bunny? Like there's like a bunny that is just roaming around here that has like the fire type. Where is it? Like usually it just hangs around and even like wants stuff from me, and now it's just not here anymore. Oh, they're all here. Looking around here is super fun. You want to join me, Ditto? You have work to do, my friend. I know this party looks great. However, I need you to come over here. Also, I have not eaten the curry with rice. What does the curry with rice do? I'm gonna eat the curry with rice. It's just a fully recover PP. Okay. I know you were just at a party having fun, but this is important. I need you to smelt 9 gold pieces that I don't plan on using yet. I have transformed into the rollout formation. Ah, I got this. Do you? Do you got this? Don't seem to got this. In fact, it seems like you definitely do not got this. Something tells me the way in that you do not got the. Oh, you actually got this, huh? But that is, yeah. It kind of shows me that this location is kind of not great, at least not in that formation. So we need to adjust the location that the formation makes a better station. We have broken through. Can use the mouse as well to turn around, huh? Nope. That was, in fact, not what I wanted. Not not what I wanted to have happen. Dry grass. As if I've never picked up dry grass. Hmm. I didn't want to stop you from doing this. Oh, I can technically put them in here. Yeah, makes sense. There is a technicality. Also, I have a wooden crate that I can like use. There's something over there where I can use it. Wooden crate. So there's this thing over there, right? And I can put like a wooden crate on there. Like 2 of them, actually. And that makes a little area. A large luggage carrier. And that's a habitat. There's multiple Pokemon we can put there. Speaking of multiple Pokemon, since they're all over there, I can go over there and just get the small tree, the cook. I think other than the small tree and the graveler, I forgot the name of the small tree. Of the Sudowoodo. Pre-Sudowoodo. Are you coming with me? Oh, you are with me, okay. And I think the rest of them, they don't... like, it doesn't matter, really. I'll follow you. Give them some food, yes, of course. You wanna sell it? Oh, so happy, thank you. Got some food. Okay, I'll bring you over for now. Machoke! Follow me. Also, can I, like... I don't think that is supposed to be like this, but sure. A cook gotta eat too. My man. We do have a bunch of different CDs, what do you mean? You already have 5 of them, you told me you can't hold anymore. And they need to be closer to help, okay. That's fine. Why can't the Machoke help? Why is the Machoke not in the helper formation? There we go. Kinda don't want to block them. In case there's something useful that they can do. You go look at me. You come with me. I think that should be enough. Yes, both my friends are on their way. Now we just wait until they're here. Alright. Other than the materials, we got everything. Everyone is here. Everyone is having a great time, hopefully. Got some solid soil. Why is this area so dried out? One last thing. One last spleesh I can release here. The effects of the soup have given up. So we need more soup. If we want to do anything, we require more soup. Yeah, at this point there's waiting to be done. Should we just actively wait? Should we just chill for a moment? There's like 10 we need to wait out. I'm gonna take a zip. Let me do some stretches. It is important to regularly do your stretches. You know what we can do in the meantime? I can promote again. Yeah, I got a minute. A quiz, sure, why not? Who would you guess is heavier, me or Graveler? Graveler is definitely heavier. Correct. Wow, you're pretty good at this. And we get a fruit, a leperberry. It was fun hanging out with you. You asked me one quiz question. Anyways, I was about to promote my coming model. So, for everyone who does not know, I have a model in the works. And if you want to see a sneak peek, you will get the minigame sneak peek on Monday. This is your exclusive preview from the stream of my right arm. This is my right arm. You have my right arm on screen right now. This is going to be part of my model. This is what we will be partially revealing. You will be able to also just yeah, unpuzzle it. It will be unpuzzleable. So if you want, on Monday morning, my Monday morning, there will be a puzzle where you can reveal exactly this arm. Most people will not know that it will be this arm because the people who follow me on the social media platforms, they usually don't check in on the stream. So for them, this will be a little bit of a not so it will be more of a surprise to them, basically. So yeah, everyone who's usually around, that is a thing you have seen now before everyone else. You got exclusives pre-viewing by rights, and I hope you enjoyed them. These this is your privilege of being around. You get to enjoy stuff first. Obviously, everyone gets to enjoy the stuff, but you get to enjoy it first. Oh, there's some copper ore left here. Some copper ore fell down here. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. No, come back. I need you to keep working. Oh yeah, let's go. I don't want to talk. I wanna get this. Why is there so much gold, but all the other stuff is just not done yet? Yes, a fine next step. It is indeed. And I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't need to know. Because we are practically just waiting for the iron to be done. That is what we are doing right now. Meanwhile, I will just uncover this area. We'll just remove all the ash. I'm waking up from ash and dust. I sweat my brow and I sweat my rust. This... No, that's breathing in the chemicals. How does it go? How does the rest go? I don't remember 100%. Maybe I should like prepare some song texts that I just can't sing from time to time. Sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Well, tell me about it. Ayo, Sammy, do you listen to music? Actually, I don't. Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it, I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. So, would you do me solid and find me a lot of different CDs? Absolutely. Again, I know you'd catch my vibe. I'm counting on ya. I guess we need more CDs. Ooh, if you just like put stuff on the on these plates. Well, apparently it has to be like proper dinner. Yeah, we can't get any more curries, I suppose. That's fine. Let's see, what is underneath here? Is there even anything underneath here? So technically just a field, I suppose. Not a lot different stuff here. Oh, the hungry. Ditto sure is the hungry. What can Ditto do? Not a lot right now. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current arena rank. Actually, there's another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. Might be able to go through it. Well, not yet. I want to recover the Pokemon Center first. Which is mostly the sole reason why we're even here. Hanging around for another few moments. Because we need like 8 more pieces. 8 more iron, 8 more copper. We got 2 more iron in the meantime. And 2 more copper. Where's the other Pokemon hin? Where is it gone? It gone. It just went. You. Follow me. But take this and put it in here instead. So this can we put like in this corner, a lot deeper. So I don't have like a ton of atrocious things to do. Now, where fire Pokemon? The one that was working on that is gone. So, let me grab another one. One that did not get to enjoy the... You. Stop sleeping. You are coming with me. I do not want to talk with the weird bug right now. Also, recently I made like a Pokemon team. There's like the Pokemon... like a Pokemon team website. Where you can make like teams. And... gotta look into it. Which was the one. But we can like, I can show you my dream team. Not like a tournament ready team that can actually win tournaments. But just what I would pick for Pokemon. Like, is it in here? No, it's in the other browser. Where is it? There it is. Pokemon. Is it Pokemmunity? Nope. That's not it, I think. Pokemon Team Planner, there it is. It even kind of saved like my last entry. That is nice. Is that my team from the last time? Don't remember fully. But it is kind of. It is kind of. I love how the link is basically just a long query. So I can actually like go into studio mode, or not studio mode I guess in this case. And name this browser source Pokemon. Just put in the Pokemon Planner thingy. Then you can see this is like the Pokemon team that I would choose. Maybe make like the width. Like this. And this full HD. Yeah, that is big. Okay. I didn't even need it that big, but yeah, this is this is my Pokemon team that I would choose, I think. This is probably what I would be choosing. Can I... Oh, that's still kind of suboptimal. I guess it's fine. But yeah, I would definitely go for Arcanine, which is my absolute favorite Pokemon. No questions asked. And yeah, there is Pokemon like Alakazam, who are basically one of the strongest. Like lore-wise, they are extremely intelligent. So having one on the team is just a no-brainer, literally. I don't need to use my brain anymore after that. Then you have Heracross, which is insanely insanely funny, especially if you have like a Galar version of that or something. I don't remember which it's called, but you can basically change the type from bug fighting to something that is just immune to flying, and you can troll like everyone who thought they had like a hand up on you. And then you have Corviknight, who is just insanely fun from the type and from the design. And just to fit my like VTuber style, I also picked 2 of the Iron series Pokemon, who are basically just androids, and they are basically like fighting androids at that point. So they fit nicely into my lore at this point. And that's my Pokemon team. If you want to draw me as a Pokemon trainer or something, if you want to make me a Pokemon trainer, this is my Pokemon team. You can draw me with this Pokemon team if you want to. I obviously can't. I'm not talented enough. But if somebody wants to, this is my Pokemon team. Alrighty. How far are we with the... Not very far, unfortunately. Oh. Are you... Yeah, leave it to you. Do the glass thing. Do the thing where you do the glass. We are not even close to finishing this. This is frustrating. But we will finish this today. There's like 4 more copper and 3 more iron. This will be done in like 5 minutes, I suppose, maybe, probably. Like that is what I would suspect. In the meantime, I'll make a soup to refill my water gun. Gather iron ore. Indeed, I did. More iron ore. More iron ore. Hello, Kira Totko. Can I call you Kira? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. We are currently trying to rebuild this Pokemon Center. And it is going to be almost time for stream end, unfortunately. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, then. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let yourself get celebrated. We will make you a birthday soup then, I suppose. We can kind of make a soup. I don't remember where though. Are you the soup machine? Oh right, I think we need like a pot, like a big pot. Do we even have that? Thanks, no problem. Always down to party. There's the pot. And we need copper ingot, why not? Huh. You have a small accent? Yeah, I might. That is not out of the question. There is sort of a little bit of a German accent in there, I suppose. Where is stuff? I don't know where stuff is. We might need to split up the copper at this point. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Please continue your work. However, I might be able. I take out just a little bit of this. Then I put this back. And then tell you to follow me again. Do you pick up the, Do you pick up the thing? I think... I think my YouTube just auto-translated what you wrote in German. Because it just says here I'm learning a little bit German. With like a marking that it has been translated. That is interesting. YouTube is doing interesting things apparently. Ich lerne Deutsch bisschen. Yes. But let's talk English. Yeah. It is English is my preferred streaming language. No, I write in German. Yeah. YouTube is auto-translating it basically. And it's like it marked the auto-translation as like auto-translated with this little sign, apparently. And if I hover over the message, it shows like the original message. Which not bad for somebody who probably just started learning. So I'm from Finland and I'm just learning German. Yeah. If you want to, I can't recommend people to learn German because it is incredibly hard. But I guess if you are Finnish, then German should be like very easy for you. I've heard that Finnish is actually not really that easy as well. So started 2 years ago. Oh, I see. I did start Japanese lessons 2 years ago, so you should be like pretty far in, right? Like almost. I'm like 2 or 3 courses away from like taking my A1 or A2 exam, was it? A1 exam. So if you are that far in, you might already be in the area where you can take the A1 exam. But of course, if that is not the case, everyone has their own pace, so that is absolutely okay. Some people don't even want to do the exams. I've heard. Like some people just do it for the fun and never like get the exam done, but they can like speak pretty well. Technically, I think, for example, because I'm like obviously quite fluent in English, I have never taken any exams. And I'm not sure what these kind of exams do. But I also don't think that anybody would just ask for like a B2 certificate or something. Because that is just, yeah, I just can't speak English. There's no real reason to get the exam, right? At least for English, like most people are expected to kind of be able to speak it in most cases. Maybe. I don't understand everything, but something I understand. It's not your fault, my English is just bad. No, no worries, please. No, it's fine. English still is not a lot of people's second language. And even the fact that you can speak a second language is great. By the way, I subbed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do try my best to be entertaining. So I hope you can find entertainment in these halls of the internet, in this corner of the internet. Okay, we are almost done. The second English. How does that work out? Was there like a a previous... How does second English in... How does that language... Oh, okay. Yeah, now I have 5 subscribers. Hell yeah. We are steadily growing. We are getting there. Someday I might even have 6 subscribers. And then you'll all cower in fear. Alright, we got the Pokemon Center done. It'll be done tomorrow. Yes, yes. Finally. Oh ho, assembly. Favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. What do you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town, Pokemon's further even? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Looks like you will have to improve the environment level. Try raising the environment level. And check the current environment level at the PC. Boom, boom. Important request underway. Well, I've got a piece of advice for you. Sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us in this town. The power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Oh, okay. I'm working right now on my first YouTube video. Hell yeah! I wish you good luck and much success. I hope it turns out how you want it to turn out. It is not easy to make videos. I've tried many times, and all of them have turned out very basic and not at all how I wanted them to be. So I wish you much success with your approach, and that it does not turn out below your expectations. Alone finding like your preferred software to use is already like a huge hurdle, because there's so many free ones, but there's also like good paid ones. So if you have like the free ones, some of them don't have the features you would like to have, but that does not combine in a way where, for example, like you have one where you want like just point and click, like cutting, but it then is missing like some of the transition features and stuff. So it's a tough hobby to be honest. The video is planned to be 30 to 35 minutes long. Oh my, that is quite the long running time. Is it going to be like a documentary, or how's that gonna work out? Ja, he dropped the feather. Wee. It's a Lost Place video, I see. So it's looking into old places that have been abandoned. That is a lot of work. Stay safe with these kind of things, because lost places, as interesting as they are, a lot of people have hurt themselves going into these places, so please be careful. But they are very interesting and fascinating. Like old school buildings and stuff that have been abandoned for years, where you just enter one of the classrooms and there's still like It's an old school, yeah. I love that. It's like you go into one of these old classrooms and you basically sit there, you can sit down and think to yourself, this is where some people have spent their whole like youth learning. And now it was a place with probably hundreds, maybe thousands of people. And it is just not, there's just nobody there anymore. It is very fascinating. Just sitting there, being there, in a place that once had like a lot of people there. We're all striving for something bigger. And now it's just the husk, basically, of that building. It is very, very interesting. A very fascinating feeling being in one of these buildings. Thanks for caring for me. I'm very careful because someone from my uni was dying in a lost place. Oh no. Yeah. That is a risk, yes. Please, definitely be careful. And of course I care. Okay, I think, other than just hanging out here, we can like prepare this area. Oh, where did the turtle go? Didn't we like put the turtle on duty? There's the turtle. What are you doing down here, please? I need you on the fireplace. Both on 6s. There we go. What's the problem? I have a favor I want to ask. Sure. It would be so fun if I had a corkboard in my home. Sure thing. You do that and I'll see if I can make you a corkboard. I cannot make you a corkboard. You are unfortunately out of luck. We don't have paper. There's no paper here. There literally is no paper. In 7 minutes I go sleep because then it's midnight and in 6 hours I have to go to work. Oh no. Yeah, we are not. I'll be going to bed too. I have like the Central European time, so it's 11 p.m. But I will also go to bed. So okay, pet turtle, and his name is Shiggy. Oh, is it called Shiggy in Finnish too? Is that just a universal name in this region? Because the English name is Squirtle, right? So I don't know. I would have to look it up. I'll look it up. But the reason why it's called Shiggy is probably because it has like some inspiration from the turtle and the squirrel. I will try to come to the next stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will. The next stream is on Monday, around the same time. This is like I do 4-hour streams. I aim to do 4-hour streams, so it would be at 8 p.m. your time. So if you can, absolutely, I would absolutely love to see you in my next stream. But don't worry if you can't make it. Like I know life gets in the way a lot, so I won't hold it against you if you can't make it. But if you can, I would absolutely 100% appreciate that. In Finnish, the name is Shigi2. Yeah. I think there's like a few like localizations. Let me look into the Pokemon wiki. What's the Pokewiki? Hmm. Pokewiki. Wait, this is not the. You know what? Let's take the Bulbapedia. Is it in characters? It is not. Okay. How about Pokemon database? Is that the one? Nope. The Pokemon.com? No. There's like a Pokemon fandom site. Oh, it's literally Pokemon.fandom.com, I think. Is it? That has like all the extra information on the name and stuff. Is that the one? Looks like it. Kind of. But it seems to be not the one. There's so many Pokemon thingies, Pokemon wikis, and I can't find the one that I'm looking for. Oh, it is Bulbapedia, but it's not. It's like a different thing. Okay. So where's the trivia about the name? There's like always trivia about the name somewhere, but it's like at the bottom of the page or something. There it is. Okay. So apparently the Japanese name for Shigi is Zenigame. And that is a baby Japanese pond turtle. Oh, okay. So it isn't even a mixture of squirrel and turtle. It's just a turtle baby in Japanese. And in English, where does it? Oh, it doesn't explain the English one. Name origin. There it is. Squirtle is a combination of squirt to spray and turtle. Oh, it's not even squirrel. I thought it was like because of the squirrel, because of the squirrel's tail, but apparently that is not even the case. It's from squirting and turtle. And Shiggy is just apparently some sort of variation of Schildkröte, which is just the German word, but that doesn't sound right. I don't know. That sounds weird. Well, it is what it is. And that is a fact. Now, we shall save and quit for now. Because it is late. It is time. It is time to go to bed. It is... We shall continue this next Friday. Thanks to everyone who has been watching. Thanks to all my lurkers, my bot watchers, my chatters, my friends, and my followers. And let's see. I am mainly on Twitch. So if you are interested in raiding, I will be raiding out right now. If you are not interested in that part, you can just leave however you want. In finished gastronomy, I finished gastronomy school this year. Hell yeah! Have a lovely graduation from astronomy. Gastronomy. There we go. Good night. See you on Monday. Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Have a lovely eve. Good night. Good night. Monday I have to look because I have work, but I guess it will work. Yeah. You tune in whenever you can. Let's see, who do we raid? Raid channel. Who's currently playing what? Who's doing what? Viewers low to high. Oh, somebody just started. A few people just started, but it's not. It is not. It's not. A lot of people playing Baldur's Gate 3 currently, huh? There's a Sims player. Somebody's playing Sims. There's Tomodachi Live. That's a good one. A lot of people playing Tomodachi Live, actually. Astrally. Just chatting, just chatting, just chatting. Well, let's honestly, let us whose uptime is like a good one. I think we'll rate them. V the Reaper. What's your dealio? Intended for certain audiences, may contain sexual content. Oh no. But that's fine, I guess. Let's rate them. Let's give them a raid. Oh, German cuisine. Oh, Bratwurst. A lot of Bratwurst. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. Let us raid. This is the raid message for everyone who is interested in raiding. If you are not subscribed, you can just ignore the trailing emote. That is okay. You can just take the parts before. And yeah. We shall raid. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see everyone on Monday. And yeah, have a lovely day and night. And oh, wait a second. There we go. And yeah. Goodbye.